私に見えるもの、あなたが感じているもの、それらが全く同じではないとしても、あなたは彼らに好かれやすいようです。おかしなことがあればすぐに言ってください。イベントが始まるそうです。何が起きてもいいよう準備は入念に。香り立つコーヒーのように暗く深い。落ち着きます。あなたの言葉は私の心を軽くしてくれた。他の誰もできなかったこと。人魚は泡となって消えた。馬娘もいつか土煙となって大地へと。イベントが始まるそうです。何が起きてもいいよう準備は入念に。あなたは彼らに好かれやすいようです。おかしなことがあればすぐに言ってください。香り立つコーヒーのように暗く深い。落ち着きます。あなたの言葉は私の心を軽くしてくれた。他の誰もできなかったこと。錯覚もまた近くのうち。
Alright,
そう思えば
let's see, what do we got here? Another free multi. Do it. Probably just gonna have to do the multis off here on out. Mostly because I don't know if I'll be able to stream every one of the days from here on out. Probably just gonna have to do the multis off. Oh shit. I was wondering, why was I hearing myself? Turns out I did not mute my YouTube self. The new sweep. New sweep. Alright, level up.
おめでとうございます。イベントが始まるそうです。何が起きてもいいよう準備は入念に。
I think that's about it, right? Is there anything else? Well, we gotta wait till this recharges, so gotta waste some time. Oh wait, we got the new event coming soon.
撮影疲れた。なんで私が CM なんか。別に出たくなかったのに。大変だったけど。
Hello, Hero 7026.
配信もセットの裏まで見て回ったりしてさ。あれはゲームプレイの
For gameplay purposes.
あ、 チームパンクといえば蒸気機関と機械だし。大臣あの街で大活躍しそう。それはプレイ次第っていうか、ま、技師の格好してるからにはね。次回ウマ娘プリティダービー鉄翼蒸気機関。早秀がスチームパンクの本読んでて準備バッチリそうだった。安心だね。花から頼る気満々すぎ。
Yeah. Yeah, the steampunk. The only thing I know is about that event is that there's a steampunk Taishin outfit. Umamusume. Await on stage. Happy 1.5 year anniversary. Everything's all decorated. I mean, it's been decorated for a few days. Just haven't actually taken the time to look around until now. So, let's see what we got here. Anniversary. 1.5 year anniversary. Got the Sprinter Story Gang in episode 3. Machan, remember Machan on the second one. And some of the other members of the gang. Now, let's take a look. I still find it weird that the support card with this artwork is considered a Bourbon card, even though Bourbon is tucked away in the corner. Could have easily just been a digital card. She's not that much smaller than her. In fact, probably could have easily been a Suzuka card or even a Falco card, considering those two are scenario links. And it probably made a lot more sense. Anyway, let's just head on in. Bust, waist, and hip measurement. Oh shit. Promise me that you will put that board in a box and just dump it away somewhere in the ocean. That is too dangerous to have. That is extremely dangerous information. Yukipe, is that Yuki no Bijin? Well, technically that, you all are idols. So. Yeah, and the amount of people who are gonna watch is always way higher than the amount of tickets being sold, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, I think it's Summer Special Week has a lobby dialogue where she said she sent a picture of herself in her swimsuit to her mom, and after that she stopped sending her carrots. And the thing is, it may be embarrassing to admit, but it took a long time for me to realize that it was actually another Special Week as fat joke, because I deadass thought her mom was just thinking, my daughter's una puta, and just stopped and just cut her off. But no, it's actually way more normal than that. No, I just my mind jumped to the most insane scenario possible for whatever reason.
負けてたまるか。こちとら大い背負ってやってきてんだい。背負うものならば私にもある。ドネさんにシゲさん、千代さんにヨシさんの笑
Oh,
顔。
I see we got season 2 of Cinderella Grand work here.
やっぱおめえとは気が合うね。余計負けられねえや。大い魂見せてやるぜ。ならこっちは笠松魂だ。浜辺の砂がわわわわってあっという間に見えなくなっちゃった。大い魂、笠松魂。そっか、あの二人も地方からいらしたんですよね。おやー、お店も人もいっぱい。たまやー本当にすごいね。たこ焼き、わたあめ、チョコバナナ。どのお店から行く？
Yeah, it also makes me. What did I just mention earlier does remind me of how they translate Tamaya into server or dubs or localizations of Japanese games. I remember playing Persona 4 Golden and they just straight up had the characters say Tamaya all the time during the fireworks scene. I remember it confused me at first back in the day, especially since usually Atlas is pretty good at localizing specific things like that. But I suppose that the team at Atlas USA was just racking their brains and said, you know what? Fuck it, just let it go. Just let it go. Yeah, I mostly think it's weird because I don't remember if it was either Atlas. It could have actually been from Xseed, but I believe Xseed. It was either an employee of Atlas USA or Xseed that mentioned that one of their key goals when it comes to localizing Japanese games is to always follow a rule of thumb by the letter. Like this rule of thumb that if the person playing the game has to Google anything, they have to use Google to look up anything because they don't know what the fuck a character just said or mentioned, then you failed. You are an actual fucking failure of a translator or localizer, and you need to be ashamed of yourself. They didn't exactly say it like that, but they basically said it like that. That you absolutely have to localize anything that the average Joe in America would just Google because they have no idea what it means.
楽しんでくれているようでよかった。と悪いね。実行委員をやっているもんでつい。
ですです。今日は息抜きにすんげえ盛大にされてんですね。
ああ、一丸となって1年かけて準備してるのさ。実行委員だけじゃなくて地元の人らは協力的な人が多くてね。普段は静かなこの場所がこうしてきらびやかに盛り上がるのは嬉しいもんだよ。君らも楽しんで帰っていってくれ。はい。不思議です。地元じゃないのにこの空気なんか懐かしいな。あ、それならね、高知のお祭りにも空気似てる気がする。みんなキラキラな服で踊ってね、あったかいんだ。それで言ったら北海道にもこの時期は盆踊りを踊るお祭りがあって、その賑やかで温かい雰囲気とよく似てます。お祭りはその土地の愛情を感じますよね。地元に元気でいてほしい、恩返しがしてって。そっか、恩返しってこんなにあったけえんだな。私もやっぱ もっと恩返ししてえな。このお祭り
Oh,
の
I
皆さん
skipped. Oops.
地元をしっかり背負ってる稲荷さんたちみてえに。よし、決めだ。もうビビるのはやめです。とりあえず今度のライブは胸張って踊ります。
Guys, I saw that glow. Urara, I know what you are.
そんで今度の地元のレースにも出走します。話が盛り上げて一着取ってセンターで踊るんです。いいですね、いいですね。私も地元に帰って挑戦してみようかな。そうなの？じゃあ私もしましょうしましょう。私は盛岡で、スペさんは北海道で、うららさんは高知で。私たちだって地元背負ってんだって。地元で最高のレースして勝ってライブして立派な姿を見せて恩返しするんです。その心意気気に入ったぜ。稲荷さん、小栗さん。しかしやるからにゃ。観客席の視線は誰にも譲らねえ。そんくらいの覚悟じゃなきゃつまらねえぜ。視線は誰にも？そりゃあさすがにじゃねえ。もちろんです。私が盛岡の星なんですから。
Wee man.
タイミングもバッチリじゃねえか。気に入った。あたしらも負けてらんねえな、小栗。こんな着物座った後輩がどんどん出てくるってんなら、あたしらも成長していかなきゃ集まらねえぜ。
そうだな。私たちもまだまだ挑戦し続けよう。
Oh, the concert. Yeah, I forgot. It's in the first one. Wow. I don't remember watching this one a while back. I think I watched almost every concert, but I think this is one of the ones I didn't. Yeah, it's pretty good. Although it is weird to think that Kopano Riki's in the center, even though she wasn't in the event story and isn't even a scenario link in Grand Con. Oh, Chaos Miracle spotted. watching Gaze on Me, new song. Eric's 20. Watch Gaze on Me. Oh, whoops. Oh, before I continue, gotta check something. Watch Gaze on Me. I wonder. Hold on. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on. I said they put her there because the two other Umas run on dirt. Oh yeah, Digital and Smart Falcon. I guess. Falco makes a lot more sense because at least she's one of the major characters in Grand Con. What the others? Digital is there because I mean, I guess you could argue it's because she wanted it to be as close to them as possible, and while they were wearing that outfit. But that's, I mean, I guess it makes sense, even though it's kind of a shallow reason. Oh, they don't give you that, huh? Okay. I mean, all right. Kind of get it, because usually they give you everyone the half anniversary outfit to wear. Maybe it's in the other ones. Hokko Tarumae. The only thing I know about this Uma is dirt. I don't know much else about her. A Hokkaido dialect. Okay, I don't know much about Wonder Acute's affinities, but I'm gonna assume she's another Dirt Uma because everyone else here is Dirt Andy. Uma Stub Grahams. No, I totally get it, One Direct Cute. I also feel the same way whenever people talk about the social medias. Half the shit they say is in one ear, out the other for me.
のんびり屋さんなキュートさん、現実主義なタルマエちゃん、エキセントリックなリッキーちゃんで3人姉妹ユニットで箱推しを狙う。どうかな。いやいやいや、
それでは行きます。東海帝王さんご感想まで。3、2。
ひんやり冷たくて美味しい。学校の購買部に置いてほしいくらいだよ。
Oh my god, it's Machan. Remember Machan?
合宿所の近くのあぜ道は朝のランニングで使う子が多いよ。空気が美味しくっていい気分転換になるんだよね。
I think I remember watching a clip of that someone uploaded of this specific part of the Half Annie story where Machan keeps showing up over and over.
君たちも僕の走るカット欲しいでしょ。てなわけで次のライブは絶対見に来てよね。なんでみんなポカンとしてるの？
なあ、あれってまーちゃんじゃね？
あら、本当って待って、あの子なんだか撮影に映り込んでない？
Yeah, go pick up your third.
何？
She's one of you. She's one of yours.
ずっとついてきてた？嘘、なんで？お構いなくです。いやいやいや、お構いしちゃうよ。すみません、うちの生徒がお邪魔しちゃってたみたいで。まーちゃん、勝手に映り込んじゃ迷惑よ。行きましょう。なるほど、そうなんですね。では今日のまーちゃんはここまでです。
しょんぼりすんなよ。代わりにあっちで写真たっぷり撮ってやるからさ。
写真？それはいい提案ですね。と、皆さん、まーちゃんのこと覚えてくれましたか？
Remember Machan.
明日も明後日も100年先もあなたの心の隅っこに
We,
アストンまーちゃん、どうぞ。
just to keep her name alive, we should send another copy of the Golden Record on another copy of the Voyager, but this time included. The only thing we'll have is just a single PNG of Machan.
おい、早くしなきゃ優等生様がお怒りだぜ。
はーい、アストンまーちゃんでした。またね。
The aliens will think we worshipped her. Well, some of us didn't. Do at least.
いいから早く来なさいってば。
Next. And here's the Sprinter Story Gang.
かぼちゃ、
Oh shit, suddenly Star Blossom Gang.
もろこし。
Shit, Team Alkies. Damn, it's rare.
これで全部ですね。
Yeah, Team Alkies all showing up together. Well, we're missing a few members, of course. Like Rip, Yoshino Prevail. She'll never show up in game.
買い物メモの確認ありがとう、千代ちゃん。楽しみだね。合宿最終日の全校バーベキュー。
まったくですね。夏といえばバーベキュー、そしてバーベキューといえば学級委員長。
Licensing issues? No, you see, that's just the thing. All of the characters that present within Team Alkies and Star Blossom are based off courses that belong to Sakura Commerce. Like Yoshino Prevail and Amagi. I'm not sure why those two specifically were left out while Chitose got to debut in Star Blossom before being incorporated into the franchise, the rest of the franchise proper. But I suspect my armchair and gaijin analysis is that Cygames has to design and write the scenario for every single character that shows up in the franchise, and for some reason or another during the development of Star Blossom, they were either unable or unwilling to to properly do a design for the remaining two horses. So they just said, you know what, just fuck it, just fake Umafy it, do whatever. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. There's probably a long bureaucracy within Cygames where they have to go through multiple departments and art design and the art and character designs, and have whoever the fuck is writing all the scenarios, or whoever's plural, that's not a word, but you know what I mean, right? Because I highly doubt it's just one guy writing the scenario for everything. Even the Fate series, FGO, has like 3 main people to write all the stories, and even those 3 end up getting help from beyond their clique. The big difference though is that unlike the Fate series, we don't really know who writes for every specific character in Umamusume, since everything's just credited under Cygames. Even the art is actually credited under Cygames, even though I'm pretty sure if we were to look at the original character designs that they post in the Japanese website, it's pretty easy to guess which artists actually did which Umas. There are some where it's pretty easy to guess, but even for those, they're still uncredited. And the only reason we know it's them is because their art style is so it's so unique that it can't possibly be anyone else. Like a good example is, I believe Seiyun Sky and Fuji Kiseki were done by, I forgot the guy's name, but he's the guy who did the character designs for Dragalia Lost. Like it's literally the same art. It couldn't not be anyone else. But yeah, on another note, I'm gonna be honest, even as someone who's caught up in Star Blossom, I gotta admit, I'm still not really used to how Laurel sounds, like her VA. Like, her VA isn't bad or anything, it's just that I remember when the few times I've heard it, I'm just like, what? That's her voice? What? It keeps catching me off guard that that's how she sounds like. Like, it makes sense in hindsight. It does make sense. Like, yeah, of course, that's what she was sounding like. For whatever reason, I just imagined a completely different voice whenever I read her dialogue. I fell behind well with my injury. Oh man, this aged very well, considering this came out right with more recent chapters of Star Blossom. Again, I can handle an injury or two, no problem, man. This is definitely it's aged very well. I'm pretty sure that they didn't intend for this specific cutscene to be released around the same time Star Blossom released its most recent chapters, but man, the timing could not be better. It's all I can say is that the timing could not be better.
向こうのスイカ大きくて美味しそう。買っていったらみんな喜ぶかな。ちょっと待っててね、二人とも。
やはりさすがはローレルさんですね。本当強い方ですよね。学園に来る前、ビクトリークラブで一緒にトレーニングしてた頃からずっと常に気持ちは強く、ポジティブに元気いっぱいに。我らがビクトリークラブに通う子たちはみんなそう教えられます。
Oh right, yeah, because so from what I've understood, the Mejiro clan are actual family, say like cousins, but the Sakura Umas aren't actually family members. They just all did a super cool friendship promise when they were younger in the Victory Club. I believe it's something along those lines.
そしてもちろん花丸元気は私の代名詞でもありますが、ことどんな困難があったとしてもという点においては、不屈の精神、その点においてローレルさんは誰にも負けないものをお持ちですよね。バクちゃん、千代ちゃん、お待たせ。
スイカ美味しそうだったからたくさん買っちゃった。あ、でも全部私が持つから大丈夫だよ。そうそう、途中で荷物が重たくなっちゃったら遠慮せず言ってね。それも私が持っちゃうから。
ってローレルさん、やっぱり心配になっちゃいますよ。ねえ、あんたちょっと行ってきたら？お皿空みたいだし、追加で人参。
It's and here we have Ruby. I wonder if they're gonna show the Sprinter Story Gang now.
無理。だってあの子あれでしょ、あの超有名な華麗なる一族のさ。
Yeah, I love that they're just going out. Oh, she's drop dead gorgeous. Meanwhile, Ruby is like what, some 4 foot something goblin. Oh, I mean, I guess beauty isn't the eye of the beholder, but if someone were to tell me that, I'd just say, dude, for real?
ごちそうさまでした。
I mean, okay, technically Helios would probably say that, but even if she were to tell that to me, I'd just tell her, dude, for real. Speaking of which, Ruby. Yeah, alright, that's alright. Alright. You gotta hand it to the translation team. That's actually pretty good.
いただき終えたところです。では、ごめんなさばせ。
Bae, no. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, having her say Ojo all the time, that there's not really many other ways you could probably translate that in English, since the Ojo-sama concept doesn't really exist in English-speaking countries, at least in most English-speaking countries.
てか、なんで BBQ 中にビーチ？泳ぎたすぎてパタかった？
水泳は予定していません。食休み後、砂浜でのランニングを少々。
トレーニングかよ。BBQ は夏なのにパリなんの？いらんの？
What about Hot Girl Summer? She's just doing all these terms and Ruby's just like, she's just not having any of this.
昼食として適切な量をいただきました。どうぞ。あなたは戻っていかれては。
そうじゃなくて。お嬢、白い。エブリデイガージのマジでウルトラソルティ。
Yep, dig? Yeah, I dig.
かしら。あ、諦め。ネバギマだかね、うちは。ほら BBQ がダメならスイカ割りとか。
Miracle! Chaos Miracle!
よし、今のはだいぶ。
Only 10. I think it's. I think the real one only had about 9 or 10 races before RIP. Yeah, I remember reading up a bit about Chaos Miracle a while back, and so she was the only character I knew, at least going into Sprinter's story, about what exactly went down with her career, or at least her IRL career. The others, like Ruby and Helios, and I only knew about them from what few cutscenes they've had in the English version of the game. Actually, think about it. Did Ruby appear before this? I don't remember. Before this specific anniversary event, I mean, in the global version. Well, regardless of whether she appeared before this, I'm pretty sure I'm probably mixing it up with this one viral clip that went around of Helios giving Ruby a flower and she's just looking at it, just with this nonplussed look on her face, just not having any of this. I also have someone who's watched Sprinter's story pour one out for Helios, because she, like, not only is Ruby never going to see her in the same way, but she is way more interested in her than she will ever be in Helios.
Ruby, あれ、バーベキューは抜けてきたの？
いえ、先ほどの素晴らしい踏み込みでした。
本当？ありがとう。ルビーが褒めてくれるなら自信になる。
そうですか。
ところで、ルビーも走りに来たの？
ええ。最終日といえど、研鑽は怠れませんので。華麗であれ、市場であれ、常に最たる輝きを。それこそが我が一族の玉状。
そっか。うん。責務とは少し違うけど、俺も勝たなきゃ。俺を救ってくれたみんなに恩返ししたいから。
ミラクルもお嬢もやばくね。もうちょいさ、こうさ、楽しんでいこうぜ。
ヘリオス君はいつも元気だね。でも大丈夫だよ。俺は楽しいよ、いつも。
新たな風が勢いを増していますね。
Okay, here's the last member of the Sprinter Story Gang. Of course, yeah, of course she didn't actually do much in Sprinter Story, but still, she's part of the quartet.
それでも、そのすべてを追い越して、私こそがハヤテとなりましょう。
Oh, that's it? Oh, I guess that's it. Or at least that's all the story that's available for now. I don't think there'll be any more, right? Because the others, yeah, the others were 3, except half anniversary was 10. There was 10 in the first ever half anniversary. But then first anniversary is 3, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that's all. It was 3 all the time.
Support 機能の出力アップ。
600 uncaps.
評価
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
私に見えるもの、あなたが感じているもの、それらが
Oh boy.
同じではないとしても。
Okay, so as it turns out, auto mode is a pretty good way to passively farm for parents. For anyone who's super busy, like me, there are times when I'm not even able to complete even just one run because of scheduling reasons. And especially back in the Trackblazer days, that a single run being an hour long was completely unacceptable. Not only is Grand Con way shorter, so it's much easier to complete a manual run within a limited time frame, you also have auto mode, so you can just use up all your daily borrows while you do something else without feeling bad that you're wasting anything. With all that said, it is with a heavy heart that I have to inform all the good people watching me that experts say that manual Trackblazer is still the best way to farm for parents. If you have the time to farm for parents, you have to do manual Trackblazer. Still hate that they took out the Gold City glitch. I mean, I get why they took out the Gold City glitch, because it was just, but yeah, it was just really, it was funny, but yeah, I get it. At least they let you keep all the gold cities and Yainos that you made. If you took advantage of that glitch and made a very strong Yaino or gold city, they let you keep all of them. That's way better than what I thought was gonna happen. I thought they were gonna yoink all of them out of your roster and just go, nah, whatever. Just too bad, feel sad. Get out of here. Okay. No, that I know that Tachyon is one of the parents you want to farm for Oguri. Oguri needs a Tachyon parent to function for the next CM. You want Tachyon, so you want a pretty good Tachyon, and you want a because you want her ult. Her ult would be the third recovery skill that activates at the very end. I was using it to try and make parents for Gold City, but yeah, I got UG4. UG4, you mean in manually in Trackblazer? Oh, I mean, congrats. Manual, unless you mean you're doing manually in... Oh, wait, you mean... Oh, no, in the glitch. Okay, yeah, yeah, you're still talking about the glitch, yeah. Right. So, like I said, we have to make do with a very strong... With this. A very strong Tachyon. Auto and Unity, yeah. Okay, so I need a Ryan. Preferably a Ryan with medium inspiration. Yes. Right, okay. So I want a Ryan here. And the other character I'll pick up. What character do I want? I mean, yeah, having turf is kind of booty cheek, so I don't really want that. I actually do not want that. Oh wow. Kind of bad actually. Wait, this really what I got? I mean, I'll do it. I mean, I'll probably pick this one if nothing else. I'm not gonna like it, but I probably have to. I've been focusing on Dirt parents because I'm trying to make Rice Shower for Dirt. I hear ya. I want to make a cafe for Dirt, but unfortunately, I don't think it's probable for me to do that, or at least not with the amount of time I have. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on getting a good Oguri parent, and then if I have the time for anything else, then I'll start farming for for a dirt cafe. Because the idea is getting a good Oguri, a dirt cafe, and a debuffer, say nice nature, for example. Yeah, so I'm gonna pick this one up because it's the only one whose sparks aren't complete ass. Okay, 3-star speed. This would be 3-star speed, 3-star stamina, and hopefully I also get 3 or at least 2-star stamina on the next or speed. I'll be okay with speed or stamina in the next one. Right now my CMT might be Megiddo, Arden, Rice Shower, and Xmas Oguri or Dodo. Oh man, if you run Dodo, that'd be pretty based. That would be pretty great if you run Dodo. Okay, so we're running Tachyon, right? Tachyon, as you all know, has a Guts rating. Okay, let me just do TV parent, TV parent, and gotta pick up Guts cards. It's Guts cards. I do not see race bonus here, so we're gonna ignore that one. I want to put the problems of facing is spending a lot of stamina on all of them because of debuffs. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because not only do you need... I think you need about... If I remember correctly, you'll need about 900 stamina and about two white recoveries and 1 gold recovery, right? Whereas Christmas Oguri, on the other hand, would need 2 regular recoveries, Tachyon's ult, and then 1 more recovery that activates in late race just in case. Yeah, the debuffers, the people that bring Oguri double debuffers, see that's demon mode. That is absolutely just them saying, yeah, no, they're gonna win. Fuck you. Race bonus 5%. I know, but I need to bring this one. Yeah, I need to bring this one. This has... Yeah, this has some Pace Chaser stuff. You want to bring... Also has Wetcon. I would definitely like Wetcon. I think the idea is bringing 3 guts. Okay, so I think the idea here is bringing in... Yeah, bringing in Fuku as the only speed card, 3 guts and 2 wit. That'd be marvelous. That would be... If I remember, wouldn't 777 have a perfect proc for Oguri in this CM? I believe 777 activates a little too early. I would have to check the map again, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken, 777 activates slightly too early for it to be not considered perfect, whereas Tachyon's ult actually activates right at the start of late race. Okay, so I want these 2. This is 10%. Yeah, give me that one. Okay, so Urara is 10%, another 10%. This 10, 10, 10. This is 30 at the bottom. Then this is a 40, 45, And now we need something that goes up, takes me up to 55, right? Either this, or I guess this, although this is more for end closers, right? Increase fatigue for pace chasers early race. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That is absolute. By no means is that gonna be useful. Decreases velocities of runners ahead when positioned towards the back late race. Tether could work, I guess. If I remember. Yeah, they already said that. Not really a fan of the Yukino card. What does this give us again? One acceleration. I'm gonna bring this. Okay, so this is 15. 15 is 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. No, we're gonna do normal career. No, we are normaling it out here. As unhinged as it is to do manual parent farming, that is how we're gonna have to run it. Manual parent farming in Trackblazer. Of all things. Yeah, that's what I heard about Super Creek, is that everyone's using Super Creek as their borrow. That is the borrow to beat. I maxed out Super Creek. Actually, now that I think about it, let me swap that out. Hold on. Hold on. I can swap that out. There we go. Stamina Super Creek. That is the borrow to beat. I have MLB Super Creek. Yeah, man, same. I'm so glad I got her maxed out, because now I don't have to worry about constantly having to borrow the same card. For the first time since this game started, I actually have a choice. I can choose what card to run instead of just picking the same one every run. Okay, give me all the funny thing is that apparently, did you guys know that independent training will always guarantee that all of the events of this card are successful? That's crazy to think about. That independent training just makes it so that assumes that Speed Fuku will always be successful in all of her random events. Do I have the ultimate bot deck then? Oh no, you wanna know what else is crazy? The other crazy thing is that all the PAL cards, say for example Throne also triggers all its events and finishes them before the independent training ends. Plus, I was thinking of making Asian Flash for CM, but then I realized I had to make a Meiji Rhyme Pen, combine it with 2 of the Dirt Sword clearance, and make it work. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Because if you're gonna run anything late, then you have to run the Ryan and Dover parents, because that's the late surger or ults that you're always gonna pick up no matter what. Problem is trying to get both of them as parents while also getting Cafe's dirt rating up to a level where she no longer is a throw pick. Well, she'll still be a throw pick. I'm saying that she does not initially look like one. Which the more I think about it, the more it just makes me realize, you know what, dude, just swallow your pride and just bring digital into the CM. Just bring digital. You didn't have any idea how crazy this sounds. Hopefully, pretty good. Always guarantees a successful event. That's allegedly what the experts are saying. The professional Umamusume players, quote unquote, not actually professional, say that the Speed Fuku will always guarantee her events, make so that they're always successful, and they make it so that something like Throne will always finish all of its events on time. So, I'm just assuming, this is just me taking a wild stab in the dark, but I'm gonna assume that for the next CM, everyone, and I mean everyone, is gonna have this skill, right? Hesitant Pace Chasers. I'm gonna assume everyone's just gonna have this skill for the next CM, right? Or is it absolute cope to try to deal with the fact that Christmas Ogre will still dominate no matter what you do? Like, give it to me straight. How cooked are we? Is hesitant how much of a cope is hesitant Pace Chasers? The fact that debuffs won't affect Christmas Ogre too much is insane. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. That is really unfortunate. Understand? And the fact that we have to worry about Riki. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Riki only dangerous if she has 6 usable green skills? Which is very difficult to pull off in Global at the moment. Or am I missing something? Is there a secret Riki cook that's actually breaks her wide open? Oh wait, I have B mile. I was about to say, guys, I fucked up. I didn't bring a good enough mile rating. Okay, you could argue that having a B in mile is scuffed as all hell, but it's still usable. It's still, all of this is still winnable. Plus, it means that, okay, this is medium, okay. So I'm not wasting mile sparks with the grandparents. So this is still an alright setup if I do say so for myself. Oh wow, everyone's hanging out in Wit. I like. All right. We should be Oakley Dokley Artichokely. Do it. Or not. That's fine. The ones that really matter now with the new buff are the G1s. So if she starts losing the G1s, then I'll actually, my Jimmies actually will be rustled. Okay. Alright, we're winning this now. There we go. Someone probably did build. I don't doubt that there's someone who probably did pull it off, but to my knowledge, it is very difficult to do so with the current materials we have in global. I need that. How? And how is her mood still normal? What the actual shit? Come on. Come on. Report me. Report. There we go. I just need one more. Versus Nishino Flower. Minus 10? Okay. Alright. Mood up? Thank you. Mind if I do? Yes, Mataresu, get in there. If the debuffs didn't exist, I would love medium CMs. Well, luckily, well, you're in luck because it turns out that, oh my god, Nishino almost killed me there, damn. Well, you're in luck because, allegedly, Japan bans debuffs in future CMs. I don't know when it'll happen, but that's apparently coming real soon to as well here. That we won't have to worry about debuffs for after a certain point. I'm heading home from work when I heard what sounds like an argument. I don't remember what... I generally forgot what the first event was about. It's been actual months since I saw it. Serious, I'd appreciate it if you could ease up a little. Say what now? Time and time again, you're taking a large group of students under your when occupied the track, have you not? Oh yeah, I remember they started civil disobedience against Rudolph. We received several complaints regarding this matter. While I understand that you have your reasons, there's no justification to hinder the other students' training. Alright, let's say I give up guiding them. How do you plan on taking care of them? In that regard, I believe there is room for discussion. It is true that the students who come to you are indeed falling behind on training. To address that, I'm considering hosting a special intensive training program, complete with a dedicated training ground instructors. Ah yes, what a perfect by-the-numbers answer. Typical. Tell me, what happens to the people who miss out on this special program? Well, I mean, that's easy. Just don't miss out on it. Five head. In the event that happens, we shall furnish yet another opportunity. What happens if they can't attend that one either? Well, you'd have to ask them, okay, why do you keep missing? We would create yet another. Lovely plan. It just goes on and on. Look here, almighty emperor. You don't understand a single thing. Most, if not all, of us are born with some sort of issues we have to face. Sickness, injuries, poverty, poor conditions, growing up. And those issues will rear their ugly heads when you least expect it, whether that be during a race or training. We have no say in the matter. What I'm saying is that unlike a model student like you, they don't have a guaranteed next time. That means we have to focus on the present. But if you don't look at each of them individually, you can't see the present. See, you mean to say that it is in our best interest to employ a training system that addresses their individual needs. There's a logic to your argument. Unfortunately, it's also not very feasible. The results of bowing to every individual need is that everyone ends up neglected. Not to mention, we cannot give special treatment to any one portion of the student body. To that end, I conclude that providing equal opportunities for everyone does the greatest good. Discussion has come to a standstill, with both parties at clear odds, since I'm worrying about how to find an outcome. There's no point continuing this. Hey, you there. Which one of us... I know you've been listening in. Which one of us is right? Okay, depends. Which one of you will give me the... what I need? Okay, how good was Shrewd Step again? Let me take a look at Game Torah. Is this one of those secret Axel skills that they buffed a while back? Acceleration. Okay, yeah, there you go. Acceleration 0.2. So this is an Axel. So yeah, let's agree with Sirius's idea of prioritizing individual runners. A uniform approach cannot solve the problems of individuals face. I agree with Sirius Symboli that we should respect the point of view of each student. Ah, so you can't be reasoned with. Are you one of us by chance? Hey, almighty emperor. You're not omnipotent. You can't haggle with those who don't fit your mold. Oh, we'll never understand each other. It's time you come to terms with reality. Even should that be the truth. I wish to continue my efforts in hopes that we can come to a mutual understanding someday. Naturally, that means with you as well, Sirius. Is that so? If you really mean it, you could start by ditching that pompous, self-aggrandizing moniker of yours, Emperor. Relationship is like oil and water. Your shared ideals probably closer than they think. If they could both give us just a little bit. Give just a little bit. Surely one day they could get somewhere. Alright, we actually need to win shit. I don't think there's any skills worth buying now. What I'm gonna do here is start dumping hammers. Surely no skills is winnable, makes this winnable, right? No skills is still winnable. There you go, winnable. See? Ooh, by a head. Oh, 25. I mean, okay. We just have to go with vibes. Vibes is what's gonna save us here. We will simply win. We will quite simply just win. And now we will quite simply just not get the fatigue. It will not trigger. It just simply won't. Bondabi. We only need to do every G1 at least once. So if, say for example, I do Taka Razuka Kinen this year, I don't have to do it the next year. And Arima Kinen, yeah, like I said, we only need to do it one time. Knowing how many times we have to race, we probably have to do it more than once. Kyoto News High versus Magic Bright. Understand? Okay.
任せたまえよ。
Okay, hint from... Oh, wet con. Nice. We actually need that. Understand? Why guys want to know the funny thing is that the Gold City glitch existed in the Japanese version. But the Japanese version has had independent training for quite a while by now. But they didn't get the Gold City fix until we also did. Meaning, so Global snitched. Global is full of a bunch of tattletales. Well, JP is at least smart enough to, you know, keep quiet and reap the benefits of Gold City. Understand? Oh, that's medium. All right. That's about it. Right now, we're just gonna start burning these hammers on every single G1 we come across now. Is there anything worth buying though? I don't think so. There's nothing, really nothing worth buying. I think I'll wait until the following year. Hello, Bobo. resting a bit too much. And I recognize that that is jeopardizing the whole run. Versus Yoshino in the NHK Mile. Oh boy. It's already starting. There we go. -10. I'll take it.
この状態で走る。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Yeah, I only need 2 of the 60 megaphones.
さすがの私も研究続きで
Time for the Japanese Derby.
この状態
Versus Ryan and
これが研究の
that's
成
done.
果さ。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。おや？
Oh! We got practice perfect at least. Versus Vodka.
注目の一
これが研究の成果さ。
-10.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Cure Skin Outbreak. Definitely want that.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
面白そうだ。この状態 いいとも。
1, 2, and 3.
追いかけてこいよ。この状態 さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。
お疲れ様です、トレーナー
Actually,
さ
I
ん。
don't really have much else.
この状態
Not much else to do here.
さすがの
I
私
try to just eat the 20 and hopefully it lands on. I don't fail.
いいとも。
There we go.
この状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。
Right, time to just start doing mediums now.
の一番
Aside from the next few miles, of course.
検証完了だ。
Head on. That's a skill. That's definitely a skill we want.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
ここは負けられない。
検証完了だ。
gold.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。こんなじゃ。
Okay, we almost got the orange with Dover. Almost. Yeah, it should definitely be winnable with this. Alright, so Tenno Show should be winnable as well next year. Versus Kawakami Princess. What happened? Your skills in the competition. No, I don't need that. No, actually, no. Your mom needs more skills than the competition. See, it's fine. Keep Lusher into a minimum. Oh man. It's happening. Versus Kawakami Princess with the run back. The salty run back. Could not stand it. Nope, he still lost. Okay. Good. Great. We went down to good. Oh, the migraine. Into the double mood down event. Buy the next one for sure. Okay, that's all the hammers we can spare. Versus, yeah, I know. Trying to get her vengeance for the fact that they patched out the trick, her independent trick. The Hachimi event gave me more energy.
注目。
検証完了だ。
ここは負けられない。
検証完了だ。
Understand?
さてさて。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。
任せたまえよ。
Energy.
トレーナー君、今日はどんなメニューを考えたんだい？
Now the gold hammers is what I want to
やるから。
save. I will hopefully have more than enough gold hammers by the end of this year.
これが研究の成果さ。
Minus 10.
ああ、たまらなく興奮してきたよ。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ありがとうございます。
Oh, I got total 5.
大切に使ってください
I
ね。
didn't even realize I had that much.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
こんな状態で走ってもな。
Oh boy.
一緒に頑張ろう。
I should have bought the. Thinking about it, I probably should have bought the
実に
the other megaphone.
昨日の実験はやはり成功だった。今なら
Then I'll show spring. 600 on both stamina and guts means it's easily
ここは負
easily winnable.
これが研究の成果さ。
Minus 10. I was not minus
こんな状
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
さすが。
10. Okay, that's. We don't have any more hammers.
この結果、実験は成功だね。
What? No. Take me back in.
この結果、
What?
実験は成功だね。
I need to start buying skills. I need to start buying skills.
この結果、実験は成功だね。
Tachyon, I swear, don't throw.
この結果、実験は成功だね。 この状態で。
ただいまセール中。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
That. I want that. Third. No stopping me. Carried vodka. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, anything else I can buy? Probably not. I want to say no. There's nothing else that's actually worth buying here.
こんな状態で食らいついていくだけ。さすがの技。
注目の
これが研究の成果さ。
Alright, the rest should be winnable. Missing that Victoria Mile sucks, but it's fine. Fine, should be fine.
こんな状態で走っても。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。共に神の領域へ。
こっちの
Whistle. Hey, there we go. The Guts turn if I ever saw one.
追いかけてこいよ。
Okay, there we go.
追いかけてこいよ。こんな状態で。
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh baby, a triple.
追いかけてこいよ。さすがの私も研究続きで。
ただいまセール中です。
こんな状態で。さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。
ただいま。
こんな状態で走ってもな。休息すべきだね。
I sure do hope I start getting the hammers now because it's kind of getting spooky getting this close without a single one.
検証完了だ。 さすがの私も研究。こんな状態。
ただいまセール。
さすがの。
注目の一番。
検証完了だ。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Oh, that's one. Hope I don't have to rely on just gray hammers. I would definitely prefer gold.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
この こっそり試してみたいことができたぞ。
At this point, I think beggars cannot be
こ
choosers.
こはま
これが研究の成果さ。
-10. Oh, the scale juice. Now, if only we had something that can increase food.
こんな状態で走る。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
こんな状態。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を購入しますか？さすが。手伝ってくれる？
こんな状態で走ってもな。
注目の
この結果、実験は成功だね。
And we lost Japan Cup by a head.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
こんな状態で走ってもな。
Oh wait, we do have a cupcake. Hold on.
食らいついていくだけ。注目の
これが研究の成果さ。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
追いかけてこいよ。この完璧な仕上がり、まさに研究の成果。全身に熱。
注目の
これが研究の成果さ。やるからには突き詰めよう。好奇心が猫を殺したとき。
Oh wait, shit! I always did it. Whoops. Nope. That was. Whistle, please. Oh, we got some speed. And go over there. Shoot over there.
世に神の領域へ。
この完璧な仕上がり、まさに研究の成果と言えるだろうね。
すみません。
ここはま
これが研究の成果さ。さ
And
追いかけてこいよ。この完璧な仕上がり、まさに研究。
Probably would have needed more power sparks to hit 1100 power here. It definitely would have been possible. The legacies weren't exactly that. But it's fine. I think stamina might actually be more of what you want. I believe stamina should be more so what you want. Consider you're gonna need, if I'm not mistaken, you need 900 stamina for the next gym. So, ladies and gents, how much you willing to bet it's gonna be 3-star speed? Will it be 3-star speed or 3-star guts? Place your bets, folks. 3-star speed or 3-star guts? Up tempo. Oh. Let's grab that and we can get out of here. Double S. Oh man, turf. You gotta be kidding me. Reroll. 2-star medium, 2-star stamina. Let's look at the other. Let's take a look at the other one. Okay, yeah, that's bad. This on the other hand is a scrolly bar, which means it's automatically better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5. Derby. Standard distance. Ramp up. Up tempo. Shrewd step. Stamina and guts for the triple star climax scenario. I'll give the extra stamina in addition to this. I'll take it. Oh, Woody. Yeah, could be better, but I'll try to build one with this and see how it goes.
キオンさんについてトリックスターその一言で十分ではないでしょうか。
Wait, so what's an ult that does Does somebody want to get any specific ult besides tachyons, or is it just tachyons and that's it? I mean, okay, so I know some people will probably just suggest something funny. Say, for example, angling and scheming. I mean, besides that, besides super specific stuff like that. Speed and stamina. Oh, I got a follower. Wait, who's the new one? Oh, there's a lot of followers I haven't been active in over a year. Gotta start probably deleting these. I'll delete them later. Anyway, let's check Chronogenesis. Try. Yeah, I believe it should be Sky, yeah. Oh wait, that's right. Here am I. Here is me trying. What did I miss? Been leaving this in the background, so I don't have my final project in silence. But I was also AFK for a while. Oh no, not much. I was just farming for a Tachyon parent, and I was about to start building my Christmas Oguri ace. And then I realized I still have my speed Tachyon at 2 merges instead of recommended 3, or much less none at all. So I don't really have to do that actually. I'm gonna start farming for the aces once I have my speed Tachyon fully merged. Let me look at these missions. Hold on. What am I missing here? Make a grand concert a success 10 times. Okay, so we have to actually play through the game. We need to play through the game manually, or this will not trigger. Achieve a great success rating 50 times in grand concert. So it's 5, 5, so that means 10. After 10 runs, we should absolutely have this. We just need to do Grand Con runs. I'm just gonna risk it with my 1 LB Tachyon. I mean, the reason I know I'm waiting is because I know I'm gonna get the remaining copies either because I'm gonna dump either one or two things is gonna happen. I'm gonna dump the rest of my gems to get it, or the free pulls will give it to me. It's either or gonna happen. do another manual parent run. Although this one's gonna be more of a grandparent run now that I think about it.
みんなに最高の贈り物を届けよう。
Let's try.
ゴールドシティ
Gold City. Never actually ran her before. Well, not... Well, more so I haven't ran her before the old-fashioned way. Just, you know, the non-auto, via non-auto. I have ran her before, but it's been all autos. Actually, let me check real quick if there's any way to get a dirt parent that's 9-star. While also getting anything that's 3 stars as well in speed, power, stamina. Maybe stamina is probably gonna be more. No resulting criteria. Okay. Chronogenesis isn't exactly working out. Let's check Uma.moe. Any at 9-star. Pink factors, so dirt gets dropped down, gets all the way down to 9. This is a crazy dirt parent. Let me show you guys what I mean.
あなたの言葉。
This is a crazy dirt parent. The reason I say it's crazy because it's a Dover, meaning if I can get a good dirt parent on my side, building Tachyon. I mean, building cafe for dirt just became a whole lot easier. Dirt. That's the most luckiest person to hit dirt. S on dirt for Dover. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is insane. S dirt on Dover is crazy work. If I could interview that guy, I would just ask him, dude, be honest, how many runs? How long did this take? Wait, what are their growths? 8, 8, 14. Okay, so some weird growths all around. I'm just gonna run city with as pace. Yeah, I'd say that's probably for the best. Nah, it's not. This is not it. I need something with with better smart. Yeah, I guess that works. This is gonna be a this is gonna be ideally this would be a grandparent that has dirt, and so the actual great grandparents are, I wouldn't say aren't super important besides this section right here. What do you have? So speed, power, width. TV parent 2. Windy, let's see, has race bonus 10. What's your race bonus? 5, never mind. So, Shinko Windy, race bonus 10. So you. Everyone has to be you. The other ones are going to be these two, and then width. Got her and her. It's 10, 10, 10. 10 was 40. Then these two 30. 70 race bonus. Wait! I just realized something. Isn't it actually better to run Gold City outside of Trackblazer? Wait, I have to check. Isn't it actually better to run her outside of Trackblazer and then run her as if you're doing Trackblazer? Yeah, I was just about to do something really crazy. Okay, good to know. After TSS, yeah. Kenosho Spring, yes. So it would be, so which one of the two? Is it Unity? Is there any reason to run in Unity over Grand Con? Yeah. Yeah, I was about to absent-mindedly do Trackblazer, but then I realized, is it Grand Con or Unity that's better for her? No clue, to be fair. Right. Okay, then in that case, we have to definitely change this up. Okay, we got all the speed cards we'll need here. So the borrow will... Unity might be easier to run more races in. Might be easier. Unity might be easier. Bernardo, to be honest and brutal, what's your take on Grand Con? Our grand pile of shit. Wow, that's a pretty strong opinion. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, so I believe Unity should be easier to pull off, at least for a grandparent run, since we don't actually want cities old.
ゴールド7
Let me just, I mean, I don't know. Oh, God, I'm so confused. Wait, where'd it go? Instead of light hello on this one, yeah. Gotta swap out when I confirm. Yeah, okay, so I believe it was something like this. No, I just need to swap out the one of the width. No, I need to swap out this width card for something else. Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. Hey, hold on. One more. Sorry about that. Dirt, medium aces on Unity at this point. Really? Even with the higher stat caps? Guts monsters. Well, that could work. That is a plan. Oh yeah, you mean because light hello for like Rico, for example, gave you stamina. Well, light hello doesn't actually give you stamina, so you end up with a stamina deficiency. Yeah, I didn't notice that. It's worse than that. What else is up with it? You don't have a real mechanic in this scenario, so your stats depend on how strong cards you have in the run. I mean, say for example, special prio. I'll say boasts a huge following among the teen demographic. Can't wait to see what kind of beautiful running she has to show. Better news. Today, Gold City begins training her. Thanks for popularity as a model, expectations are running high. Work hard. Look at this, I promise myself I feel ready to do some great work, but it's worse than URA in aspect that everything just depends on your support cards. You're always late for our meeting. It's a little tense too. Oh, dang it. Okay, I'll get my warm-ups out of the way. Hold on a second. Isn't that City standing over there? What is? Congrats on your debut, City. Oh, are you fans of mine? Yeah, we saw you on TV. I wanted to say congrats on person. It's unreal. You're so pretty in person. Thank you for the support, but I don't know. Pretty right now. Here she is. City's actually here. Ah! Huh? Oh boy, what now? I'll take care of it. Hey, you're blocking the way. Move. Come on, City. Don't you got training now too? What are you doing wasting your time here? Alright, you guys have to go. Watch me in the race, okay? Please do your best. Sorry about that, Tom. Thank you. You're too nice to your fans. Your debu's coming up, isn't it? You have to learn how to better maneuver to get attention. I'll see ya. They actually gave me advice. Who's that? Oh, Cross. She's a year above me, but we'll both make our Twinkle Series debut this year. So it's like, on one hand, she's more experienced than me, but we're also sort of on the same level. Anyway, let's get to training. I already lost so much time. Oh, you gotta be. City, are you there? Now a good time? I need to tell you something about yesterday's photo shoot. I said not to bother me when I'm on campus. So send me an email. I need to tell her. I just want to focus on training. Old City appears increasingly aggravated. I doubt she'll be able to train efficiently to start now. With that in mind, before we start. Huh? So what? I should clear my mind and just run till I'm satisfied? Exactly. Tell her not to worry about the distance or time. Want her to run until she feels content. What is this? Because I was late, you don't want to do a proper training session anymore? No, it's just... Okay, fine, you're the trainer here, so whatever you say, boss. I want to prove, though. The city runs as if venting her frustration. She practically bulldozes ahead, ignoring her surroundings. Figure appears like sparkling gold. It's a beautiful sight. Feel better? Yeah. Ran off everything that was bothering me. Sorry. Why? For being late. I'm not a morning person. Yesterday's modeling job left me exhausted. I can't complain when I'm the one who decides to juggle both. I just go easy, work on easygoing regime for the morning. Really? Are you sure? Only you can handle tougher sets in the evening. No problem. Still, it'll be a huge pain for you if you always adjust for my inconvenience. I don't like compromise, and I can be selfish. I won't hide it when I'm irritated either. You're 100% going to get fed up with me at some point. You still let me run then? Sure. Somehow I don't believe you. I'll have to if we get started. Well, let's see what you got. I want to sort out a schedule with my manager. Let me prioritize training. Want me to do it? How am I supposed to run till I'm content? You can't even handle this much. I need to show everyone I'm not just some pretty doll to be gawked at. Show me I can trust you, trainer. At lunchtime, we spot Gold City and I'll go to in the cafeteria. On the table, they have lined up a ton of bags packed with fancy sweets. Here, everybody, as promised. Thank you. What was that again? You promised farm equipment, but no, gifts I got from modeling gig. Told me to take extras and you couldn't eat them all. Alright, I couldn't imagine not being able to finish eating something, so I forgot about it. I made sure to keep the ones I got for my fans separate, so you're welcome to eat all of them. But you're not gonna have any. You know, Tom says eating with someone else is the best seasoning. Oh, I gotta watch my calories. Really tempting offer though. Oh, hey trainer, were you listening? Can you explain to me why I can't eat any? Yeah, moderation. Right? It's not like this news to anyone here, although they did mix in a few treats from my favorite store. About one bite though. But am I true? I do have training after this, so one bite can't hurt, right? So Gold City enjoys a tiny bit of these sweets. Uh,
始めるよ。あのさ。
All gig starts tomorrow. Got canceled. You want me to use it? No, don't, no, overtrain. That kills your gains. What's prettier than gold? Okay, let's take a break. That's good. Ew. Great job out there. Yeah, shoulders are so stiff. This sure is different from a normal shoot. For the Academy publication, after all. Gold City Tour Agency was asked to do photograph for a brochure Trace is putting out. I'm here representing both parties. Sure, but it's more like a costume idea. I mean, I know how you're supposed to move in a kimono, but actually having a kimono on you is different. You know, it's kind of tricky. I wonder, these all look super great, but... Sorry, is it not what you have imagined? No, you've been perfect. I was just thinking we might want to try changing up the vibe a bit. Capture the gracefulness of the kimono, but you appear almost too sophisticated. So you want me to relax a little more for the next cue? Now let me think for a minute. I want to come up with something more innovative that'll highlight your charm. I know we should have our trainer help you out. Why? Yeah, you're well aware of the city's charms. So you're about to come up with an idea we can. Trainer's just a regular trainer. That's precisely the point. What do you say? Please, will you lend us a hand? Oh, what do you think you're up to? You're looking for a new whatever comes first in the mind. Although I'm caught off guard by the sudden request. I tried to think of a concept that would accentuate Gold City's charm. Maybe a yokai like Tamamo no Maya vibes. Oh my god, it's an FGO reference. Celestial Maiden though. A Celestial Maiden. Oh, just wow. That's exactly what I'm talking about, trainer. Perfect for her transcendental charm. I'll arrange the location immediately. The Celestial Maiden is the idea. Yeah, that's it. Mystique melting in light. So beautiful. It looks like a real Celestial Maiden. So pretty. You nailed the vibe. Thanks, but for real, Celestial Maiden, you always have to say the most embarrassing things. What in the world do you see me as? An opinion from one of your fans gave me the idea. But some time ago, I overheard a fan of Gold City say she looks like a Celestial Maiden in one of her photos. That's it? That's why you picked it? Yeah. Screw you! What? That's right, get soaked. Don't run away. Oh, that's a rare expression coming from Gold City. A prime chance for some behind-the-scenes shots. Oh, we didn't get Hot Topic. No, City, now for the next one. I want you to relax. That's it. A glimpse of the real you as you spend your day at school. That's perfect. Yeah, going to look over at what we've got so far. You can all take a break. Okay. Good work, City. Me too. It's not often you come along with me to my shoots, so what do you think? I feel so professional. Well, we are pros, although it feels a bit weird having a shoot at the school I go to every day. It all started a few days ago. Gold City asked me for help getting permission to do a photo shoot at the academy. For the magazine I'm a resident model for. They're doing a feature about my debut. They want some photos showing me at the academy, you know? I got a sense of my everyday life. Sure, I'll ask. Thanks. I'll contact the editor to have them reach out. If you're interested, you can come see the shoot. It's literally just taking pictures, though. I was interested to see what she's like at work, so here I am. Trainer, we really appreciate you setting this all up for us. Thank you for your help. This is going to be a great feature for sure. I think your presence helps City relax in more normal ways as well. It's not true. Trainers that got nothing to do with that. Seriously. You shot that down quick. Listen, I've been working with you since you were a child, and I've never seen you act so kind and gentle before. As a regular model for this magazine, Gold City seems to get along with all the staff at the shoot. But you're seriously amazing, City. How so? I think you're already a successful model, but that you want to run in the Twinkle series on top of that. I wonder if that's the unrelenting ambition of yours is the real key to your beauty. Everyone in the editorial department respects you. Despite the popularity, your self-discipline keeps you striving to improve yourself. Thank you, but self-improvement isn't the reason I run. I know, I forgot what you said about wanting to keep some distance from your identity as a model. That means you want to refine your image even further, right? It's almost like you're a monk seeking enlightenment. I'm sure you'll be able to lose what you gain from racing to benefit yourself in the future. I'm sure of it. That's not the reason I run is... Never mind. I was just thinking about your compliment. It made me happy. Voice is a little shaky. The frustration or disappointment. Perhaps she's hurt that her serious attempts at running are being treated as a mere accessory. Realize this, I can't keep quiet. Hope you'll pay attention to her running. Trainer. Reason City runs is for the now. Okay. You'll understand if you come and watch her race, so please come and watch. Of course, the editorial team is going to come, but let's resume shooting, shall we? We're cutting it a bit close for time. Are you ready, City? Yeah, I can go. Okay, trainer, please stay and watch. Did I touch on something I shouldn't have? No. Okay, good work today. Let's look forward to its printing in the magazine. Thank you. Trainer, sit during the break. Could have minded my own business. Glad you realized that. My coworkers are all really good people, so just be careful. But I didn't want to see you forcing a smile. So you noticed. Now they have nothing but good intentions. I know they genuinely respect me. Considering my track record, it's only natural they consider racing as my side hustle. I'm already aware of that, so all I can do is... So I can do without the forced help. At least I should be able to, but you're right. It was shocking to hear. Especially from someone who's been around me since I was little. It's like they just don't know how I feel. And communicate it to them through your running. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't need you to tell me. Still, you already get me, don't you? What do you mean? Nothing. Let's go practice. Oh wait, yeah, we can start scheduling all the important shit. There you go. There we go. We got it. We got it. +7. Never mind. There, Gold City's debut finally rises. We head to the track. City, look this way. You have anything to say about your upcoming debut? City, good luck. The airport is abuzz with reporters and fans gathered to see her. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to give her some space. Oh, come on. The world's dying to know what the supermodel's up to. Our fans have been looking forward to this. At least give us a word or two. Share with... Promise me you'll write exactly what I'm going to say. Watch me as a runner. I'll show you everyone here I'm more than just looks. Ah, so cool. There, definition of cool. Okay, just one picture to match your message from the front page. Her determination only accentuates her beauty. I have to get a good shot of her face while she's running. Still not looking past my appearance. Well, that's the only card I've played so far, so what else can you expect? Still, they won't take be talking like that forever. I have to prove myself and quickly. Try not get too tensed up. Why should I relax when I'm supposed to give it my all? Surprised that by running so fast, they won't have the chance to see my face. One run like yourself. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Is that like a given? I'm running to be who I am. Runner, through and through. I'll show them that today.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番ゴールドシ
まだまだ上り詰めるよ。
Now I'm a real runner. Congrats on your debut, City. It was a fantastic run. Thank you. Fans are all wondering about your future. What kind of agenda you have in mind? You set your eyes on the G1 races? Do you have Hanshin juvenile fillies, perhaps? The glamour of the race would suit you. Plus, it's an important one leading up to the Tiara Tour. The Aura Tour. If you want to ask more questions, I'll have to ask you to schedule an interview. Just one last thing. Your fans are eager to see more of your eye-catching running. A few days after Gold City's successful debut, I call her over to decide her next goal. Thinking of the futurities or juvenile fillies. The futurities tends to attract runners aiming for the classic Triple Crown, while the juvenile fillies for the Tiara Tour. The classic Triple Crown and the Triple D are top class series, huh? Or as a real runner, that's the kind of glory I strive for. Either way is a great path. I think the juvenile fillies might suit me best. Why? Seems like my fans really want to see me wear a triple tiara. The triple tiara consists of Polka Show, Japanese Oaks, and Shuka Show. 3 races, big picture. Glamour spectacle. Like that reporter said, everyone's looking for an eye-catching performance from me, aren't they? If that's the case, I should give them what they want. We're heading to the juvenile fillies. Yeah. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a failure. Oh man. Then you might run the Tiara Tour. You mean we'll get to see her wear the triple tiara? Literally can't wait. Get it? Everyone's talking about you. That's Chosen Jordan, friend of Gold City. She could come off a bit unmotivated at times. You're getting way too hyped up. I haven't even decided about doing the Tiara Tour yet. By going for the juvenile fillies means you're leaning in that direction pretty hard, right? Maybe. Hey, you can tell me, aren't we besties? Since when? Seriously, you're so cold. Anyway, you look so pretty with the tiara. I'm sorry, but come on, aren't you just a bit too sensitive about the word? I mean, it's a fact. Everyone means that as a compliment. And look, I'm grateful for that. That's not the real me. That's just some ornament decorated by someone else. When I hear that word, I want to kick myself for not being able to leave any other impression. That's why I don't like hearing it. Here, Thick City gets way too deep about these things. Me. Listen, if that really bothers you, why don't you stop modeling for a while? That would only mean I'm running away. I want to prove I can be an even better runner as a runner than as a model. Besides, the industry has done so much for me, and my schedule's already booked for the next few years. Yeah, you're so popular, slay. Anyway, enough about that. Show me more of what people are saying. I don't wanna. You said we aren't BFFs. Hey, don't make that scary face. Fine, have it your way. By the way, want to head up the cafeteria? I'm starving. You're rooting for me, huh? Miss City, can I have my phone back now? Hold on. Surprising, all the comments are positive. Figured people would be more dismissive, like stay on the runaway or what's a model gonna do? So you're putting off searching your name because you were scared? That's spot on. What's up with that though? You don't let the haters get to you one bit when you're not modeling. Racing is different, like I said. Doing this is the real me. Well, I don't fully get it, but at least everyone's looking forward to seeing you run. Sounds like it. You really have high hopes for me. Oh, it's a text from my manager. Oh, your manager. She's so scary. I bet you she hates me. I don't think so. Get the same vibe from your trainer too. Why are you always attracting the hardcore types? That's what I want to know. Oh, Triple Tiara will be well suited for you. It's just your work schedule, so let me know what you need. No way, your manager is actually backing your decision to race? Yeah, that's what it looks like. I can barely believe it either. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you, City. Although, she made it sound like it's a favor. Just think my schedule is literally her job. Come on, stop trying to play it cool. I see you smiling. Shut up. That's to do my best. No holding back.
今ちょっと始めるよ。
One day I go into town, spot Gold City standing in front of a shoe store. What are you up to? Well, I think you're a little more you look more delicate and cute than the other pumps. Eat delicate. I see that's a new one for me. As you can tell, I'm tagging along with these two while they shop. Like a chaperone kind of. Yukino and I wanted to get some stuff, and we thought we'd ask City for advice. City, which one you guys are supposed to get? Pumps or loafers? Loafers will be more versatile with your wardrobe. But if you want to try something new, footwear is the place to start. So in that case, I recommend the pumps. Then I'll buy the pumps. Cool. You got this. Yukino, I'm glad you found something nice. Now it's my turn. Hey trainer, want to join us? I need to hear all types of opinions, please. Feeling the pressure from current chance request, I decided to join 3 of them shopping. Curious about this line's toner, but what's like the opinion on it in the industry? Geez, Louise, I don't have the darnest clue what you're talking about, Corinne. You really are quick to pick up on trends. Yeah, there's a lot of buzz about it, but what my makeup artist said, it'd be better to wait and see. The all-natural lines over there will give you a similar effect for a cheaper price. I see. Okay, I'll do that. I'm glad I could talk to a pro. So now that you've both got something, are we good for today? Well, I want to see what you're gonna buy too. Oh, I want it too. You always give me advice, but never get to see an actual example of a city girl shopping. It's not like I do anything special. Besides, I don't want to or need anything right now. Please tell us what's on your radar lately. Okay, I bet you know what's on City's wish list. What are you asking my trainer for? See her quite often. I might have an idea what. Sweets. Why? This is your usual snack time. We're getting overly hungry, so he always snacks on a little something every couple of hours. Holy smokes, this is like a model. Oh, but you are a model. The real deal. Anyway, I could go for something sweet too. How about crepes? The drink city? I'm watching my calorie intake, though a crepe does sound nice right now. Oh, you're such a model. Old City appears a bit conflicted. Probably because she actually wants to have the crepe too. In that case, can you eat my crepe for me? Oh, you ordered that. Plus, you haven't even touched it. Because I'm not actually that hungry. Please. Stupid. You're too nice. It says that she takes my crepe, but I can tell it made her happy. For the last few training sessions, Old City's progress. When someone's staying, can't. How can this be so off when I'm on point on modeling? Wait, maybe that's the key. I should imagine I'm on the runaway. It's like parading the final outfit at a show. Gotta make an impact with every step. Long stride to assert dominance. One foot in front of the other. No hesitation. Give them a show for the run. Sharp and bold. Center of gravity steady. No faltering. Well, of course, keeping full control of my movements is my specialty. Keep that mentality when running. Trainer, weren't there a few videos in your office explaining running form? Show me all of them. There's something I want to try. Swinging needs to be more forceful. My ankles aren't absorbing the shock of hitting the ground. I can do this! Amazing, that's a really good time. The key to visualizing what I'm supposed to be doing. There's still room for improvement though. This improvement is in Gold City's form has increased the sharpness of running. Oh, why don't we have the Rico event yet? Don't have the Rico event. Plus 30.
大丈夫。自分のレース。
No, that's light surgery. Hey, boy. I almost made a huge mistake there. To me, or is it all late?
しっかり調整
Go. Here she is, quick to get the cameras. Like a ride in here, way different vibes from the other races I've been. Because it's the juvenile fillies. It's one of the few G1 races for junior year runners. Those who achieve good results here are expected to do well in the years to come. All eyes on today's field, huh? This is my chance. I'll show them a performance that will make them see me different. For myself and for everyone hoping for my success. You don't seem nervous today. I'm never nervous. And like, you're supposed to be my trainer. Don't you have anything better to say? Go out there and show them what you're made of. You don't have to tell me that.
注目の一番人気4番風に散ったんじゃない自分の足でたどり着いたよ
Alright, that was pretty good. And it was G1 too. Surely people will start seeing me as City! You all see me run? Yeah, you're so pretty when you run. City, you're the best. Old City, huh? Never heard of her before. She looks so gorgeous when she runs. She's really beautiful. Who knew someone could look that good so sweaty? Models are amazing. Pretty beautiful. Give me a break. At the end, they're just still praising my looks. Is that all I'm good for? City, look at us. Damn it. I like the look in her eyes. Very interesting. Gotta get on, make my debut soon. Not gonna take that?
Hi.
Hello? What do you want? I told you not to call me in the race days, remember? Don't be so cranky. I just want to let you know how I feel about the race. First off, good job. It's a great race. You met your fans' expectations perfectly, and you're running. It was just so beautiful. Keep up the great work on the Tiara Tour and show us more of that brilliance. This will be boost to your modeling career as well. You are going for the triple Tiara, right? Looking forward to it. Well then, good luck. Now I get it. Get yourself a doll, and that's all they'll see you as. Doll. A pretty doll with no will of its own. I chose the Hanshin Juvenile Phillies because it's what my fans wanted. That's pandering to those who want to see me for my beauty. Same with my modeling. After all, it wasn't me who decided to take that path. No wonder I can't change. All I do is what others tell me. Just didn't want to let them down. So what? I can't do anything about it? I won't settle for that. Sure, I do want to please my fans. I want to choose how, even if it means betraying expectations. If I don't, I'll never get what I want. I'll make them accept me on my own terms. So I decided I won't run the Tiara Tour. I mean, I want to be the best. That means going for the classic Triple Crown. The most prestigious tour of all. Might have had plans in place for me to win the Tiara Tour, but mind if I turned that all upside down? Not at all. Thank you yet. I already told you how I'm selfish. Instead, I'll repay you by making you as famous as a derby trainer. When I finish first in the world's most heated race, then I'll have to recognize you for who I am, for my running. To the Satsuki show! Oh boy, I sure hope she wins this one. Wow, it's more packed here than my fashion shows. Everyone's here to see you run. You think so? I can't look tacky out there. I'll spruce up my form. I'm gonna give it all my all on this runaway.
注目の惜しい次こそはトレーナーあのさだね負けない勝つよみんなと
彼たちの勝ち
明けおめ
明けおめ
よしあのさ
明けまして
始めるよ。
Bum. Hey, Adrian.
バイブス
Hong
が
Hong.
溜まってきた。
Hello there. Not sure who you're talking about, Adrian. I don't think there's an Adrian around here. Oh my gosh, that's sad. I had to edit that out. Gold! What are we gonna get? It's... Fine. Greatest gold inspiration. True. Actually, no, not true. It was definitely not the greatest.
こらこら。
あのさ、
ああ、あのさ。
何？
え？はあ。
違います。
すまん。
なにわの根性見せたるで。負けへんで。やったるで。頑張りや。ったく、あのさ、やってやる。
Right, time to
ここは
win.
負けられない。
風の
There we go.
自分の足で
Finally a win.
たどり着いたよ。はい。マジ？違います。レースタイやってやる。ちは？ったく、あのさ、なら私の走りで注目の惜しい。
Oh boy.
次こそは。くそねちょいも張り切っていこう。今ちょい待ち。まずは休憩でよろしく。大丈夫。勝つよ、みんなと。やっぱガチで嬉しい。じゃあね。よし。決めた。シェガチで行くから、あんたも準備で。シェやるか。
ち。
一緒に頑張ろう。
しガチで行くから。
おいなあおよっしゃ何話の根性お
うざ。
Of course.
観察させてもらう。
Oh boy.
やっ
せーのせー張り切っていこ
ねえ。うざ。ったく、あのさ。行くか。へえ。マジ？ん？しはっくそマジ？ねえ前みたいに体感さーて
ここは負けられない一番人気15番。
風に散ったんじゃない。自分の足でたどり着いたよ。うっしトレーナーけどガチで行くから。ホットゆず茶飲んでトレーナーやってやる。あのさ行ってくる。
ここは負けられない一番人気
風に散ったんじゃない。自分の足でたどり着いたよ。トレーナーよし。
へえん
Cool. Are we looking at some anonymous forum? Wait, hold on. I may have to read this out loud. Hold on. Race news. Gold City is beyond pretty. Anyone made an album of her picks? That race war though. Yo, who that? I'm down bad already. 3 Gold City just won the Kika, so I bet we can expect more media appearances for her. As a model, there's plenty of pics if you look her up. It's true she was a child actor too. She's always been a goddess. Little bro just finding out about her. Fake Uma enjoyer for real. Want to see her race more and get more exposure. With that speed and those looks, she's going to be an actual legend.
やってやる。
I'm gonna find these guys and beat the crap out of them. I can't do that. I'll get a hold of the site's admin. And makes you wonder though, what was Jordan doing in an anonymous message board in the first place? Wonder which boards Jordan would visit most.
はあ
I know I went to an anonymous image board and now I made myself upset. I get joke, but girl, you kind of did that to yourself.
たく。ふーん。は？ふん。はあ。関係なくな。は？ちょい待ち。まずは休憩でよろしく。
Alright, we're about to do a crazy ass gauntlet. We're about to do something truly
注
unhinged.
目の1番人
風に散ったんじゃない。自分の足でたどり着いたよ。
Something truly deplorable.
だね。よし。今ちょっとしんどいっていうか。はあ、ここは負けられ。風に散ったんじゃない。自分の足でたどり着いたよ。ちょい待ち。まずは休憩で。レース。ありがとうございます。行こう。へえ。サンキュー。よし。負けへんで。
ここは負けられない
Okay, and it's a win. There we go.
自分の足でたどり着いたよ。うっし。 うってちなあほら
トレーナー。ほら。は？嘘。ねえわ。はあ。
To get out.
しっかり調整してきたからさ。勝つよ、みんなと。嘘。ちはあ。ちはあ。ったく。はあ。あ。あのうん。ったく。やっぱり。やるか。ん？けど。よし、ちょっと。は？
張り切っていこ
何？サンキュー。へえ。ハッピーバレンタイン。どうぞ。うん。はあ。
注目の一番人気
Trace.
風に死んだんじゃない。自分の足でたどり着いたよ。うそ。は？トレーナー。やめろって。うん。くっそ。あのさ。よし。どこまでも走れそう。
Okay, that's quite a lot, actually.
ありがとうござい。おい。うん。行こう。ありがとね。よし。
Doing Uma talk. Of course.
なんすか。よし。は？うおー。よし。はあ？ありがとね。あのさ。くっそ。
な。
やめろって。
ありが
観察させてもらうよ。
レース大切。
たく。
あのさ。
よし。
けどガチで行くから。
ここは負けられない。
風に知ったんじゃない。
Alright, here
自
we
分の
go.
足でたどり着いたよ。
Most the late year.
しゃあ、やっぱ
なんでや。
トレーナーやってやる。わかった。でさ、ならしせーのせー。気合い入れになる。
注目の一番人気。
Do it.
風に散ったんじゃない。自分の足でたどり着いたよ。
うっし。やっ
ほーら
トレーナーや
ごめん。
くっそ。
ごめん。叫んな。わかった。
し。
Training restricted.
和風衣装もやっぱ上達するには練習しかない。
Without the train? It says
こ
who?
こは負けられない。風に散ったんじゃ
It
ない。
says who said we
自
had the
分
train?
の足でたどり着いたよ。大丈夫。自分の中のもの全部出し切ってくる。いいレースにしたいから。
けどなあ、
いえ、けど負けないから。トレーナー、私の走り。ここは負けられない。風に散ったんじゃない。自分の足でたどり着いたよ。すみません。
なあ、
空。
けど夜やなあ。ほんでなあ、やってるで。
サンキュー。しっかり調整してきたからさ。
And it's Team Persephone.
勝つよ、みんなと。
We got this.
やっぱガチで嬉しい。あのさだね。よし、行こう。あんたもやるか。頑張れ、私。ちょい待って。食らいついていくだけ。よし。ちょっと。ったく、あのさ。サンキュー。あんたも。
一緒に頑張ろう。
は？ねえ。やるか。ったく。
うわ、
トレーナー。
ぐぬぬ。 のだ。
ちょっと。うん。やっ
なるほどな。
さあ、
こら
どうぞ。ありがとうございます。ったく。マイ。
張り切っていこ
ちょい待ち。まずは急。さてと。今ちょっとしんどい。
Right, we are about to challenge a gauntlet, a verifiable gauntlet, and we have no skin cream to speak of. Absolutely no way to mitigate the negative effect of what is about to happen. One, two, three, four, five. This actually should be 6, but I decided to make it 5 because one, I already won the G1 Dirt Mile race here in the previous year, and also because I may be insane enough to do 5 in a row. 6 might be too much.
風に散ったんじゃない。自分の足でたどり着いたよ。マジ？
Yeah.
注目。
風に散ったんじゃない。自分の足で。
Alright, Gold City, you wanted the race, you wanted people to see you as strong, well, prove it.
割と調子いいんだよね。ちゃんと努力したってことだし。え、またレース出るの？
Mataresu, yes. The prettiest woman says this, right? Wait, Tamo, Oguri, and Gold City in one Japan Cup. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Obey? Is Obey here too?
は？あ、トレーナー。ほら、けど。ありがとね。ガチで行く。
ここは負けられない。
風に散ったんじゃない。自分の足でたどり着いたよ。あのさ、ほら。よし。私の走り。
Training restricted. Well, guess what? We are not gonna, in fact, be doing any training whatsoever.
注目の
風に散ったんじゃない。自分の足でたどり着いたよ。
Man, I remember blonde hair Umamusume winning the Japan Cup in Singray, but I thought Gold City lost. Yeah, well, a blonde won the Japan Cup, but we managed to change the timeline this go around. Oh boy.
くそ
ーナーさトレーナーメリクリー
メリクリ。
さおーありがとうございはいほらほら
For real?
でさ
Bro, let's
ダ
do
メ
it.
ですトレーナーお疲れでさマジ行こう行こう
Nope, yep. We're going right on in.
ここは負けられない。
There we go. Another victory.
自分の足でたどり着いたよ
Man, we even repeated races. Oh, all the way down to bad mood.
ああもう落ち着かないいっそ早く
I wish we could skip all this and see the results. Good thing we can. Good thing we can.
勝つよみんなとやっぱガチで嬉しい
Yeah, you've changed the future. You created a time paradox. Yeah. Well, what you should really be doing is looking for Obey and ask her why she threw this time around.
ちょい待ちまずは休憩でよろしくいつも通りやる ついに
I just buy some of the shit here.
ここは負けられない風に散ったんじゃない自分の足でたどり着いたよせしやるかついにレースか
注目の位置。
風に散ったんじゃない自分の足でたどり着いたよちょい待ち食らいついていくだけほっとゆず茶飲んで一息
I was pretty close to getting 1100 speed too, even with my absolutely
注目の
sus choices in training.
風に散ったんじゃない自分の足でたどり着いたよ
Il Bianco.
マジ？はあ？トレーナーよし。やってやる。でさ、あのさ。
Wait, whoa. Boy race course. There we go. OS. Oh wait, we finally got a dirt spark. There we go. So it's a 1-star, but it's something. Finally got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 white. But it could go to honestly, it's much better than I thought it was gonna be. Considering it's one of the, I believe it's one of the year 1 characters that was closer to release. Because usually the year 1 characters have a weaker story overall. Ugh. Please give me this. Ba. Cafe Grandpa. Cafe Grandpa. See, dirt. Yeah. We just need to keep. Now we got this as a grandparent. Now we just need to make sure we keep passing this along. Okay, I think I got it. I believe because I got a Dober parent that has 9 stars in dirt, I believe the correct choice right now would be to try to make a Ryan parent that is medium. Because Ryan would have medium, would have two grandparents that are dirt. The 9 dirt, I believe that should be enough to take me to at least be on dirt with Cafe and A in medium. And from there, I just need to luck shit my way into getting the inspiration hit. All right, All right, I think okay. All right, that's the cook. All right, I think I got it. That's the cook.
雨雨
達成確認を忘れずにな
あなたの言葉は
Obviously, this whole thing is a completely insane plan to try to bring Cafe into a CM that she has absolutely no bit. How many of these? I literally don't have any way. All right, so I literally don't have anything. So yeah, nice try, brother. Nice try, brother. Good try, brother. Good try, brother. He tried. Bro thought he was slick and requesting Kasho Akinen. I also like your story after I first got it. I was surprised how invested I was. I feel bad for real life Gold City's race record post junior year. Had to race against the strongest of the Honguri generation. Yeah, exactly. Had an absolutely crazy luck. Yeah, and it wasn't. Wait, hold on. Didn't Gold City also have to race against Starro? Yeah, Starro was also pretty strong, so that's also pretty crazy to think about. I mean, understandably, they're not going to reference Starro directly in the game, much less Gold City's career of all places. But that is, I believe, yeah, that is something to think about. Okay. How many borrows do I have left? How many borrows do I have left?
回せてみなよ
Ryan!
後ろライアンです
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was interesting. Velocity and passing another runner. Position ability. You know what?
筋肉がうなってます
See, so Ryan is late and pace. I've actually never done Ryan before. That's crazy to think about. Thing is, it's already kinda late on my end. Let me see how many borrows do I got left. Oh, 2 times? Yeah, I have two borrows left. Okay. It is kind of late, but I think I should actually just do it anyway, right?
はいメジロライアンです
Okay, Ryan has just power and width. Power and width, that means we definitely need a pump up the jam when it comes to speed. Speed. Thing about Gold City's career is that it also does a pretty good job of showing the viewer what exactly is the difference between the Triple Crown and Triple Tiara series. In real life, there's a pretty obvious difference. In game though, they have to go the extra mile to actually justify what is the difference between the Crown and Tiara and why, for example, someone like Vodka is worth talking about in the world of Umamusume versus what Vodka did IRL. Why actually would still be worth talking about, even though the concept, at least on the surface, doesn't sound like it would be a huge... It would make the equivalent achievement in this game all that crazy. Oh my god, do I just go for sweep? Yeah, I think I just go for sweep. Okay, so 3 speed, 2 width. I think that should be fine actually, right? One moment. I'll be right back. Okay. So I just realized something. Trying to do Ryan's run in Unity sounds like a really silly idea. I should probably do it in over here in TV. That's dirt. Yeah, because right now it would be dirt, and then have her. She herself should get a medium. That it's just 1, 2. It would be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and 9. That's or 13 stars in dirt. Like I said, should be enough? Question mark. Anyway. I'm surprised learning Gold 2 was part of the tragic variation when he had to face off against the likes of Starro and Mary Nice. This was convenient. He was. I don't think I know much about Mary Nice. I didn't read up about Starro though. Again, it's definitely that was definitely fucked up. Still active during Oguri's classic year, and was able to place in Oguri's gen harshest rivals instead of the tragic gen. Okay, we're in TV. Gotta swap over to TV parent. TV parent 2 speed, 2 width, 2 power. That should be fine. This gives me. I believe this gives me 10, 30, so 40, 50, 60, 70. Trackblazer. Manual training. Today? Yeah, I already did I've already done Ryan runs in Trackblazer before. Last firm con, but we don't really need firm con. Want wet con. Become charming. There we go. Yeah, mood up, please. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. No, I can't risk it. That'd be completely insane and completely unnecessary. Oh, this is the SSR Seeking the Pearl from the cheerleading event.
いわね。素晴らしいわ。ねえねえ。なるほど。いいわね。そうね。よーし。ぐーっと。さあ始めましょう。筋肉頑張ります。ひらめき
I believe you just run her as pace,
ここ
right?
は負けられない1番人
Or
気
late.
2番
Late.
メジロライア
I'm gonna switch her pace for now.
鍛えてますから。
Actually, wait, no, late. What the fuck am I doing? This is for cafe. I gotta do a late parent. Almost forgot.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Oh, this is definitely one of the worst shops I've seen. First shops I've seen.
筋肉は裏切り
Easily
ま
one
せ
of
ん。
the worst shops I've seen.
トレーニングを重ねればもっともっと強くなれるって信じてます。準備できてます。そう力が入らないなんて。あ準備できてます。筋肉は裏切りません。
All right. Leave late. Late. Have to go back to late.
ここは負けられない1番人気4番
もうちょっとですね。
Oh.
頑張らないと。
ここは
鍛えてますから。 嘘。
お疲れ様ですトレー
There
ナ
we
ー
go.
さん。ありがとうございます。大切に使
Right
って
here.
ください。
頑張ります。
Okay, now it's a +7. There we go.
ここは
鍛えてますから。
注目
もうちょっとですね。頑張らないと。
3 lane. That was nowhere near close.
嘘。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく。
力が入らないなんて。
Right. Already off to a great start.
注目。
鍛えてますから。
嘘。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何をありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
力が入らないなんて。自己管理
Sure, sure. I need to finish 500 and enjoy my 2.5 week move for fall closet. Alright. Take care. Good night. Hey, good luck. Have fun with your iron. Yeah, I'll try to.
ナイスハッスル。やりました。 力が入らないなんて。自己管理。嘘。もしかして力が入らないなんて。まだ走れますが。
First
無
in.
理をする
Oh,
と
oh.
筋肉に
Hey.
負荷がかかってしまいそうだ。注目のナイスハッスル。やりました。
Speed.
ただいまセール中です。
Got
ぜ
Ray.
ひ交換していってください。
That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh shit! Wait. That one.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
嘘。もしかして筋肉痛。
Go. It's not a G1. It's not a G1. I will not be doing mile races now. No. Sure, long, right? Long is B. Yeah, that's doable. That is 100%
自己
winnable.
管理が足りないですね。
嘘。
力が入らないなんて。自己管理が足りない。あ、頑張ります。 始めましょう。日々の努力。
Oh, we got something.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Anything else? Goodbye. No, not really. Maybe the weight.
ありがとうございま
That's
す。
a big maybe.
大切に使って力
The speed ankles, I mean. Speed ankles is the big maybe.
食らいついていくだけ。
注目の位置。
鍛えてますから。
But con.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
頑張ります。
Gold. Imagine if it's just dirt.
力がどんどん湧いてきます。
Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we actually have a reason to do the dirt races. Well, the dirt races that are medium, that is. Because trying to do a dirt mile race would
ぜひ交換して。
not exactly be the best of ideas.
新腹筋がうずうずしてます。立ち止まっているのがもったいないので、早く始めましょう。 さあ、トレーニングを始めましょう。早く動かさないと筋肉がなまっちゃいますから。
Okay. Yeah, we got a few dirt races here and there. Wait. Dirt Derby. Yeah, Dirt Derby's a medium, so we want that too.
強くなる。筋肉は裏。
Okay, we absolutely want to start winning shit, so I need to buy things that will make sure I win, no matter what. Versus Air Shakur.
注目の位置。
ナイスマッスル。やりました。
Understand? No. Whoa. Save the hammers for the mediums. Save hammers for mediums. Oh, never mind. I won that one. Understand? Yeah.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
管理が嘘
First NTR. It's okay. She's supposed to lose this one.
ナイスマッスルやりました
Oh boy. Oh boy.
力が
ただいまセール中
That's a very interesting
交換していってく
shop
だ
here.
さい
Very
あ
interesting.
りがとうございます
嘘もしかして筋肉痛
食らいついていくだけ
10 speed.
力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りない
Takaras.
嘘
ここは負けられ
ナイスマッスルやりました
10.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
力が入らないなんて自己
We
管
don't have
理
any hammers left. Time for the Japan Dirt Derby.
ここはナイスマッスルやりました
Got it.
嘘もしかして筋肉痛
Now. Actually, we don't actually do that.
ただいま
We don't need to do that yet.
ぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
力が入らないなんて
Because we actually have enough of the good luck charms. Lasted through all of summer.
入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。嘘、もしかして筋肉痛？
Narita Taishin.
注目の位置鍛えてますから。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
始めましょう。早く動かさないと筋肉がなまっちゃいますから。
versus Oguri.
ここは
鍛えてますから。
-10.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。
誰。
Yeah, this sounds better.
走るために筋肉を動かしたくて仕方ない。
All right, let's give it a shot. I don't know if I'm gonna win,
ここ
but
は
I'm not gonna
負け
repeat it if I don't.
ナイス。
Oh, we did. Okay, never mind.
ました。
My slab is 7 lengths too. And Breeders' Cup win.
やりました。
-10.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。
力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。まだ走れますが無理を
Mile Championship versus Silent Suzuka.
注目。
ナイスマッスル。やりました。
Oh, by a neck. -10.
嘘。もしかして筋肉痛。力。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
嘘。もしかして
に神の領域へ。
心腹筋がうずうずしてます。誰より強く
versus Kama Cross.
ここは負け。
ナイスマッスル。やりました。
At thought for sure this was senior year, but no. Obviously, besides the music, the other tell is the fact that it plays classic year top. Yeah, and senior year is coming up. But it already feels like I have senior year level stats. More or less. One day, Meijidera dragged me out to an unpopulated island. Trainer, take a look at this awesome rock wall. This island is a pretty well-known wall rock climbing spot. What? I gotta climb up. Wait for me at the top, okay? Good luck. Heads off to the cliff, and I start to walk up the slope that leads to the summit. Keeps climbing up, relying on raw physical strength. Those playing close to the top. Endurance is reaching the limit. A little more, almost there. Grab my hand. Trainer. I came this far. I have to make it to the top. Muscle through it. One last push. I made it. This exhaustion feels great. Hey, thanks for reaching out to me. Feels like my entire body got stronger. My arms, shoulder, back, legs. In fact, I could run any race I want to right now. Yeah? Your Ryan seems to have grown stronger over the rocky descent.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。
頑張ります。食らいついていくだけ。
Have any hammers left? No. Kawasaki Keenan versus Agnes. Digiton. For her. Never stay. How many retries do I have? All 5. Okay, I'm just gonna retry one more time. Just to see if it wasn't just dumb luck. There we go. It was just dumb luck that took that away from me. So I have one hammer. I want to say I'm saving all that. I'm saving every single hammer. Well, not all of them, just 2. I'm saving 2 hammers. No using hammers. I don't want to take the RNG for granted. -10. Wasn't the best break. Could have been so much more.
ぎりません。走るためにもっと
Alright, this is a pretty big race.
注目の
欲しい。
Okay, but how bad? 2 lanes, okay. This is still doable.
注目の位
There we go.
やりました。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を経験しありがとう。嘘。
Versus Weep.
ここは負け。ナイスハッスル。やりました。
10. Energy.
力が。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
I don't think we need to click speed ever again. Power, on the other hand. I believe that is what we should be clicking.
始めましょう。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。嘘。 ここはナイスハッスル。やりました。 食らいついていくだけ。嘘。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。 ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Oh, it's kind of bad. That's really bad. There we go.
始めましょう。
We just click power all the time.
嘘。
Yeah, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't do that.
準備できてます。力。
一緒に頑張ろう。
嘘。始めましょう。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？ 力が入らないなんて自己。
ここは負けられない。
鍛えてますから。
Okay, that's 1100. Easy 1100 in power. Next thing I could be clicking is...
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないです。嘘。
I'll cover.
ここは
鍛えてますから。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。嘘。
力が入らない。
一緒に頑張ろう。
嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。嘘。
ここは
At this point, it's just smooth sailing to the finish line.
ありました。
Not much else to say. We're essentially done with the run. Can I get the Champions Cup though? I gotta check.
力が入らないなんて
Squeeze in a Champions
自
Cup.
己管理が足りないですね。
Yeah, I didn't do the Champions Cup. Okay. Might as well give that one a shot.
嘘。もしかして筋肉。力が入らない。
Versus Vegeta Dover.
注目の一
ナイスマッスル。やりました。
10.
嘘。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
力が入らないなんて
Okay, absolutely. Just keep going. Keep spending all the hammers down.
まだ走れますが無理をすると
NPR.
注目の一
ナイスマッスル。やりました。 ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Okay.
さす
嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？
Here.
力が入らないなんて
Champions Cup. We need this. Ryan, wake up. We need this.
ここは
惜しい。
Oh, fuck.
あと少しでした。
Yeah, okay, we got 3 more tries. We
注
got
目の
this.
ナイスマッスル。
There we go.
やりました。
I said. We have 2 hammers. We're not using anything else.
嘘。すみません。これ以上レースに出ると。
Oh, Oguri Cup, Ari Makinen with Ryan. There we go, we changed destiny, we won. Oh, I think we capped the power, right? Yeah, we capped the power. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Oh wow, that's crazy. We're gonna reach UG in speed and power. It's been a great run.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
食らいついていくだけ。ハムストリングスが今にも走り出しそう。今日
注目の位置。
ナリスマッスルやりました。
Climax race 1.
日々の努力が。頑張ります。今日の私ならどんな相手にも勝てる。
ここは負けられ
ナリスマッスル。
I swear, this run better give me something good. I'm gonna be actually tilted if this run doesn't give me anything good, considering how well it's been going.
日々の努力が未来の自分。さあ。ハムストリングスが今にも走り出した。今日。
注目の
ナリスマッスルやりました。
Oh boy. Boy. Icon. Ball runner. Okay. Let's go. And it's SS. Ah man, I would have liked if it was SS plus. Oh god damn it. Medium. Mesmerizing muscle. This one G1 race against a Umamusume with the Veggie name when Pika show Takara Arlegine won. Okay. I just love it. And that's Ryan run, fortunately.
あなたの言葉は私の心を軽くしてくれた。他の誰もできなかったこと。
That's about it. I'm very tired. I'll just do the last borrow run as an auto. Good night, everyone.